What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. It's been a little while. We took the day off yesterday. I just didn't get good sleep yesterday, like 2 nights ago. So I decided to just take a day off, but we are back and we are going to be going strong, continuing on our Omega series on the fan server. Remember, this series is open to anyone that wants to play. You just got to head on over to the Discord to get whitelisted. Yes, we have both Ragnarok and the Center up. The Ragnarok is for Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. The Center is open to everyone. They are linked together. They are clustered so you can hop back and forth. It is super cool. And I am absolutely, I went on here one day and I was like, I'm just going to check it out. And I'm having so much fun with it. I can't stop. But anyway, yes, today is another day. And we are going to get going. I have a few. I did come on this morning for a little bit. And, yeah, had some fun. Got some progress updates to show ya. So it should be pretty cool. Let's go ahead, please. No updates. No updates. Yes, let's go. And boom. Anyway, how's everyone in the chat doing? What is up? What's my name? What is up, Kyle? What is up to Turkey? What is up, Daniel Robinson? What is up, Lifesaver? What is up, Chicken Man? Cheeking Man? What is up, Mad Dog Maddox? Hello, hello. What is up, Raymond King? How you doing? Yeah. What is up, Aaron? The healer. What is up, Necron? How you guys doing today? We actually got started on time, more or less on time, when I'm supposed to be starting stream each day. So pretty cool on that front. This used to be your streaming account. Nice. All right. So. I've been breeding like crazy. You guys may or... Oh, by the way, Mad Dog Maddox, I am done with your cat, I think. I did get another farmer finally. You do still have a higher level than me, though. You haven't put... Oh, you put a level up in, that's why. All right, you can have your farmer cat pack, because I got another one. So I'm going to leave that guy... Oh my goodness, move. I'm going to leave him over here for you whenever you want to pick him up. It's been so long. Oh, you missed the... Oh, yeah, it's been a while. Primal Fear, man, is not been... That's been like a couple of years. I can't believe it. ASA came out in 2023. I forget what month, so I guess I can't really necessarily consider it 2 years, but it's almost 2 years. It's nutty. You're breeding all day? Yeah. So there is something that has changed about the breeding. I don't know when this happened, but I've noticed that on occasion, one of the like original parents goes up in Paragon 2 as well. So I don't know when that was changed, but I gotta find out where I can read exactly how it works. Because it might mean you don't have to do breeding like at the start, you know. It might mean that you can actually breed in paragons. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Happy 4 months. How you doing, Kieran? It's so good to see you, my man. All right. I still remember the series on the custom map with Pugnacia. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. I barely remember that. You doing good? That's awesome. It's so good to see you, my friend. All right. So I'm up to... I have the Elite Starfire Mantis. And this is the original one that we tamed. It's crazy. What's up, Steely Slayer? Oh my goodness, and Slipgator. My goodness, that is That's like a lifetime ago. How was your childhood? Nice, Webs. So this is the original one. Like, it's not even imprinted, but it's now Paragon 2. So apparently it does work. It does up the guy. So that's kind of cool. I mean, again, you're not getting imprinting, but there might be ways around that. I don't know. But yeah, this is what I've been talking about, that I wanted to get added to it, and apparently he did it. So I don't know how or what, but that's pretty cool. But anyway, so on the Mantis, I'm at Paragon 2, and I have got it up to Beta. So I could just throw Paragons in to up them to Elite right away, but I'm not going to waste them. And yeah, making our way there. For the Dire Bears, it drives me nuts. I got to pick them all up because they're not registering what they are. All right, so we are up to Beta Colossus with Paragon 3. So making my way with the Dire Bears, and I'm breeding that with an Elite Phoenix male, and then also an Elite Phoenix female. That's just so that I can continue potentially getting, you know, extra Paragon levels, because why not? So pretty cool on that front. Let's see. This is Lust. It's not registering, but let's go ahead and have Lust eat some eggs so that it makes all the breeding go faster. What's up, Connors? We're playing with the Omega mod. Yes, Spine Breaker. Oh my goodness, Spine Breaker was nuts. I've had zero luck on these Deodons, though. I have to say, they are the only one I have not got any improvements on in a while. So they need to kick into gear. Why do I hear smashing outside my base? Come on, guys, get your stuff in. Has to show off. Oh, he did it. He got his Elite Echo to Paragon 10. Good job, Maddox. Good job, good job. Very cool. Yeah, impressive, my friend. Wait, or no, that's probably, has that been from breeding or has that been from killing stuff? Oh, this one's mine? Well, I'm gonna have to trade for it. You can't just give it to me. It's very laggy today. I had a Windows update, and it's made a lot of things like feel laggy. What's up, Federal Fence? 3 years ago, you looked up the video. Nice. We are on Ragnarok, the brand new map. And you've been watching since the beginning. You remember much. And Slipgator and Mantis breeding. You hate it. Yeah. What's up, Uni? And what's up, Raining Webs? Did I get everybody? Oh, I did not see the video. I'll check that out after I'm done streaming. But that's I can't wait to see it. Is it the same one that's... Yeah, it's available on Xbox. Everything's crossplay now. This is vanilla map. Let me finish... Well, I guess I'm never gonna get that far. All right, whatever. I'll take it. Put it in the thing. I'll take it. Because... Oh, thank you. You put it in. I appreciate it. And what is this now? Why does he look different? Is it just darker? Oh, it's an ultimate. Oh, my lord. That is not bad. What'd you get the Paragons from? Oh, the saddle. Can I see what the saddle looks like? I don't know if I've ever... Is it a curse saddle or is it this? Is there a specific Megapithecus saddle? If it's just a curse, then that's fine. Okay, cursed. Got you. That's cool, man. That's super cool. All right. Where was I? All right. So on the Megapithecus, we're up to Paragon 2, and I guess Beta is where I got a Beta, and I'm trying to make this Colossus one into a Beta. So going through that. The Direwolves also, we got it to Paragon 6 the other day, and I'm still stuck on that. But the big news for today is I finally got my Megaloceros. This was like one of the, I think probably the second tame we ever did. And I finally got to Paragon 10. We're stuck at 9 for a real long time. And we finally have got it to 10. So now here's the thing. I don't know if I want to waste all my stat potions on a detonate one. I was hoping this to be like real helpful earlier game because detonate's a really good ability for, you know, destroying a lot of things really fast. But we'll have to see. But I do have the saddle for this guy. So, and I probably have, let me see. Oh, by the way, also somebody asked me the other day about variant Paragon souls and was I having problems with them? And I don't think I really understood what they were asking, but I got this drop today, and it's a variant Paragon soul that doesn't have anything on it. And I think this is what they're referring to. So that is broken right now, I believe. If you get variant Paragon souls, they don't have a type. So anyway, should you stream? I don't know. Do as you please. It's a bug. Or is that going to be a ruined one, or will it eventually like get a type? I don't know. All right, let's see how many we have. I got a lot of them. We can definitely afford to give this guy 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Kian, how you doing, my bro? It's so good to see you. Oh, thanks for coming back. I missed you, buddy. All right, so this guy is at Paragon 10. Let's get him to 20. All right. Let's go see. I should have the special saddle for this guy. Right here, Treebeard. Oh, awesome. If you subscribe, you should not do it. You should do it from a computer because they charge you extra if you do it on a mobile, anything that you had to download through like the Apple Store or whatever. That the Apple Store charges a fee. So that's why you should do it from PC and it costs less. The same reason why Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to anyone you want on Twitch every single month, but you can't use it from your phone because Twitch doesn't want to, or Amazon doesn't want to pay the extra charge. Do I still want to be playing music? I kind of did, but I'll turn it off since it's bothering you, life. Now, if you're not using a Prime, it doesn't really matter. What's up, Chris? Question for you. How do you still have motivation? I play other games too, Chris. but I play different mods that I haven't, you know, necessarily done. But that's fine. That's normal. Everybody gets sick of games, and everybody gets sick of games at different times or different, you know, different periods. But I'm playing right now also. I play Pixark. I play Borderlands. I don't stream the Borderlands, but I play that in my own time. I'm playing Dune Awakening. I'm playing several different Ark servers. So that's how I don't get bored of it. Plus, I like to stream it. It's fun. It's a good game. But if you're sick of it, I fully respect your right to feel sick of it. But it is kind of a weird thing to come into someone's stream and ask them that for the game they're playing. It's a little rude. No, I do not play Pixark still, but I may at some point. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's try out, now that we are at Paragon 20, our very best one. What's up, Theo? I'm doing good today. I was excited. As soon as I got this guy, I was like, ooh, I want to try him out so bad. I was like, nope, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for all the peeps in the stream to be able to check it out. Oh, we still are looking for potion guys. See that? I hit this guy and it detonated that guy over there. Oh man, this is a monster. This guy is a monster. All right, we got to find areas that are like really condensed with lots and lots of guys. Yeah, that was a super fun series. The reason we had to stop is all the other people didn't want to play anymore, so maybe one day I will play it again. I've heard it had a lot of updates. Let's go, buddy. Oh, did you get hurt? I jumped too high. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Move. Let's go into the swamp. I bet there's loads of guys in the swamp. Get smashed. There's tons of Megaloceros in the winter biome. By the way, it's really hot today. Oh my god. What is the temperature outside? I'm gonna turn up my AC. Oh, Cheekin Man, thank you for the sub. Nice. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes. Ability to play now on the Ragnarok sub-server. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. And what's up, Raining Webs? I'll be right back. What's up, the Polar Bear? Do I still play PvP? When did I play PvP? Oh, well, except for when I played the Isle. That's another game I play. Oh, Raining Webs, thank you, my friend. Gifted out subs to Roblox, to Super Pokemon, to JJ, to Rapper Dave, to Chris2. Enjoy your subs, guys. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes, ability to play in the sub-servers, and make sure to say thank you to Raining Webs. Thank you, my friend. Conan Exiles. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I've been wanting to play Conan again. I gotta find a group of people that will be willing to do it. But I still have to. I was half debating today to play Dune, because Dune's made by the people that made Conan Exiles. And I like Dune a lot. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. I got to do that. There's so many games. So much going on. How do you get whitelisted? You're going to have to go over to the Discord. And if you can't figure it out, just ask for help in the Arc Help channel. And somebody will assist you. You will have to wait until the server gets restarted, though, for any of the whitelisting. It doesn't, the server has to go down for that to happen, so we only do it once a day. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, let's get all this stuff moved over. Actually, no, you need some food. Do you not? I forget. Do these guys not? No, they do. They do harvest. This guy's a berry eater, so we got to get some food for him. You missed my pixel. That what are you? Do you mean Pixelmon? Is this what you're talking? That's been a long time. We're talking like my Minecraft days. Are you a viewer from the Minecraft era? Because if you are, if you're not aware, I made a bunch of videos this year that continue on from my original single-player server, which you should definitely check out. Or my original single-player series, I mean to say, not server. Nice. Yeah, if you go to the Let's Play Minecraft Survival playlist, you can find them at the end. It was really nostalgic to do that. I'm glad that I did, and I got it updated up to the point of the Creeker update. Dude, this guy's monstrous. Maybe at some point. I'm trying to make my way downtown. What was the paragon level of this guy? 3? Or was it 2? I feel like it's got to be 3. Look at it's a pygmy a colossus scorpion fighting a pygmy anklo. Boom, and I get them both. Oh, weird. You know, what's his name? Brim was having the same issue. I don't know what he did to fix it, but I think if you just like totally delete all the mods and then because there's probably some corruption in your folder, so you got to delete them all and then shut down your game and everything. And then go back in and then re-download them. That might fix it. How long have I been live? It should say on the stream how long I've been live, but 30 minutes. And the first, like, 10 minutes was just the starting soon screen. Yeah, that was super small. Oh, how long will I be live? Like another probably like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. I don't know. Until I get sick of being live. Until my wife says dinner's ready. Yes, Omega is a premium mod, is what they call it. Definitely worth it. Well, you gotta own, if you want to play on Omega, then yeah, you have to own Omega. That's like saying I have to buy Arc to play. We do have other servers than just Omega, but that's not what I'm streaming on. So it's not like it's a one-time thing. It's like $9.99 in US dollars. I bought it. I paid out of pocket for it. You do it once, you never have to do it again. It's like buying a DLC. But of all the premium mods, I'd say it's one of the few that is definitely you get your money's worth. Oh, lordy. Alright, paragons are working now, though, at least, right? Yeah, they're working. Oh, we got a dimorph affinity. That's cool. Alright, that's probably enough food. I can turn off the harvesting. Alright, let's, now that I got down here, let's teleport back up to the base real quick. It's the only premium mod you bought. Primal Nemesis is pretty good too. Those are probably like the two top ones. And then there's some like building ones that are pretty cool. And then if you're into skins, you know, I can understand. Let's see. Fridge. And alright, hold on 1 second, guys. My AC is not coming through. I gotta check what's going on. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow, Mama Bunny. All right, where were we? Also, where's my hat? I don't know why it does that. I have 2 skins on this hat. All right, you ready to go back down? Let's turn off your harvesting. All right. Boom! This guy is so much fun. All right, let's try our Dude. That's the special ability our saddle gives us. It's called Druid. And anything that gets in the area, it shoots these things out. It's pretty sweet. This guy just melts everybody. I love Detonate. Get wrecked. Now we're going to have to run back to the center later if we want to get all the potions. Because I have all my potions, all my stat potions. Oh, mama. All my stat potions are over on the center. Echo. Come here, bro. Echo this. Boom. I don't know what these weird, like, lines are that shoot off. Dude, that is crazy. 56 levels, though, already. That's good. Hey. Come here. That's cool. All right. Let's go pack you up. I had fun with you. We'll go do some more with him later. We got to fight the bosses to be able to upgrade him because it's still at elite. Let's make our way up and see if there's any new cats today. Remember, we are looking for a potion cat. We have one potion cat. We need one more potion cat. Don't upload what? Are you talking about the the stat potions? Yeah, I know about that. That's why they're over at the center still. All right, well, let's try our luck today. It'd be really nice if whoever set this down would put that on public. All right, metal, water, elemental, random, blizzard. Is that all of them? Companion. Yeah. No luck today. Oh, wait. Is there more earth, water, blizzard? Zombie. It was whoever that is. Oh, control. All right, let's see if there's any more cats in the area that we missed. Looks like we probably got all of them. I think we're good. Not the cat. I have to get new ones to spawn in. If they're good, I let them live. Otherwise, I let them be reborn. For our quests, I have to, unfortunately, unalive a lot of kitty cats so that we can get complete our quests. That's Slither? Wait, what? Have you guys haven't all seen all the cool cats I have, though. I got a lot of neat ones. Prime Soul, yes, let's go. That, if this wasn't a prime, you can't tame primes. If this was a, come on, come on. If this was an elite, I would definitely. It's our very first one. Midas, let's go. And a soul, this is why you have to get them to get that soul variant. That's cool. Let's see, quest. Pelagornis. Alright, I'll take it. Starfire Carno. Nice, Chimmy. I like Starfire. It's one of my favorite in the Cosmic. Alright. I think is my internet being goofy? Very laggy today. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at my ping. Going down, going down. You loved my modded Aberration series back in the day? Nice. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was a good series. Alright, what do we want to do? What do I have for detonate souls? Nothing. I already looked at the boss souls. Hold on, I want variant souls. Dude, I don't even have any detonate souls. Oh my god. That would be under unstable. Yeah, it's something. It might be because I can finally feel the AC going on. It might also be partly due to it being hot today. All right, let's go to large boss arena. What's up, Lopin Chief? All right. Wait, this... I want Gauntlet Beacon. Let's try it with the Megaloceros. Because this is who's going to benefit from it. Every 10 seconds. Every 3 seconds. want detonate, which is what the crap is it called? The unstable. Basic. Summon bosses. Oh, I probably should have had my affinity for him. My lord. It's the detonate boss, though. Dude, we got a brood mother up in here? Yeah, I definitely should have brought... an affinity. Oh, baby. I haven't even put levels into him yet. Get wrecked. All right, that made a big difference when I do the druid. You got Godzilla Arc mods. Nice, dude. That's very cool. Yeah, I wish they had more Godzilla ones in this. All right, so that should have been 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's 12. All right, cool. We need the detonate one in particular. I don't think this guy's going to be strong enough to take on the masters. I mean, maybe. But I don't know. All right, so we got to feed this to make an elite tier into a prime. Boom. Prime. Very cool. Huge boost. All right, next up. Oh, we got a nuclear one. That's cool. So detonate. Oh, we got to fight just that one. We have to do it as a master first. Whatever, let's do it, let's do it. You got this, bro. I believes in you. Where is it? What? All right, let's just... I don't know if it's the distance, like I got too far away, but I really wasn't that far. All right, let's actually really quickly let me see if I can get an affinity medallion. What's up, Max? Max Mole. Should you make a dodo shrine? Do it. Sounds awesome. Ooh. that's cool. All right. I thought we had a better one. This one's not that bad, though. All right. So what this is going to do, I also could upgrade the saddle more, but neither here nor there. What this is going to do is it's going to give this guy 30% dodge chance, 30% damage reduction, 51% increased melee, 46% increased ability damage. So, very cool. Is it going to be enough? Of course, that stupid flyer. Dude, that druid melts. Let's go. All right. So I can now use this to make my prime into an apex. All right. So we got to do that for all of them. So we, let's see. Basic, reactive, explosive, volatile. We did detonate already, did that already. Self-destructive, and one more. We don't have what the final one is, and I can't remember what it is. What's up, Had? Thanks for the follow. I mean, we could use the nuclear one, but oh, meltdown. All right, let me see if I have a soul for meltdown. Yeah, the druid's nuts. It's a 7th variant. Let's see here. No, not variant paragon. Variant soul. All right. We are in business. Oh, I'm gonna need 100 of these. What's up, game enthusiast? How you doing, my friend? All right. You're doing good? Awesome. My day's going good. We finally got our, this guy had been breeding forever. And we finally got him to Paragon 10 with breeding. So I can actually use him. I think this guy, after my original, Mammoth, was like the second like guy that we ever tamed, and it took me this long to actually get him to work. All right. I think we should be able to do all the masters at once. Let's see if we can get the stupid beacon thing to work. The gauntlet beacon was giving me problems the other day too, though. Right? Wait, what? Am I missing another one? Meltdown, detonate, explosive. I feel like I am. I have to, oh, it's because they're... Yeah, that's why. There we go, all 6. You haven't played Omega in a while? It's pretty fun. It didn't work. Maybe that's what I have to do. Oh, you haven't tried? Do you have ASA? Okay, it's working. It's a little different than the AS. Holy sh! I don't know when that... Oh, I probably never used a potion on him since I did the upgrade. Alright, all 6 here. Melt them. Yep, got all 6. Let's go! Alright, that was a little sketchy. I don't know if I want to do the group god with this guy as of yet. We'll probably do the mammoth. Alright. And this will get him to ultimate. It's only $9 though. It's not like it cost a fortune. And I'm gonna say, you know, like, I wouldn't want to pay $9 if it's like for like, you know, stupid mods. But like, this gives you a lot of stuff. I mean, I probably would have paid $30 for it, to be honest. And it supports the, you know, in general, it support you, because think about it, how much hard work mod authors have to do, and they don't get paid for it. All right. We can take off the affinity now. I'm going to actually put that on the guy. is he? God damn it. He got a little bit of torpor, so for that split second before he got upgraded. No, definitely. I mean, I'm not going to say that some people don't have it coming. Oh, this was the other thing. Look at all these stat potions I got. Let's put these into them real quick. These, I completed some mammoth, or I finally cashed in on my quests. Heal up, buddy. Alright, unstable master. Where is he? Look at how tiny he is. Hold on, let's see if we can leave render and come back. All right, he's out of render. No. What is it? He's way bigger than that, but... Alright, we got our unstable Master Soul. I way, like, outclassed that guy. And... so he's an Apex. Boom, ultimate. Just doubled his stuff. Let's go. So we're up to 19.9 million health on him. He's got a long way to go. But, yep. I guess technically, okay, our Parasaur, is an attacker. So that guy technically is probably our second strongest, but he's, this guy is in a lot of ways our second strongest. Third strongest, technically. How funny is that? I like it. Alright, so since this is a server though, we gotta pick up all of our shenanigans and leave the boss arena for others to use. Alright, cool. And more ultimate essence. All right, why don't we hatch? Actually, no. Let's go first. Let's go see if there's any new cats today. What's up, Darren? No kidding. That's awesome, my friend. How are you doing today? Ooh, where are you? I already have a stone one. Let's see if we can get him to drop something. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, it would have been nice if he dropped the quest. Alright, let's see if we got any new kitty cats. We gotta do this consistently throughout the day. Oh my god, are you serious, bro? Go away, go away, go away. Alright, we have Phoenix, Absorbent, Siren, is it 2 Sirens? No, Collective, Starfire. Obviously, there's a reactive one somewhere. Resilient, Wind, Overlord. Alright, let's turn off them. Mirror. The Phoenix one came back to life. Alright. What did we get from that guy? Oh, a quest. Let's go. 9,000 wild dinos get a paragon soul. Alright, let's see if we have any more. Is a kitty cat out here. Starfire. All right, no luck. Try again. All right, let's check our eggs next. Holy moly, we got a lot of eggs. Alright, let them grow up a little bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. right, we back. All right, what did we get? First, we got to separate all the ones that came out fine from the ones that we have to redo. Sweet, Darren. All right. Grab all these guys. And we got to throw all these ones on the ground and then pick them back up because they didn't register. Oh, they're already getting big. Dang it. We have growth speed super fast on the server. Yeah, the breeding is the hard... In all honesty, it takes forever. And the thing is, too, it's like not the fun part, you know? Because, I mean, I guess technically it takes less time, maybe, than, like, if you're trying to get 10 paragons from kills. But at least that's, like, you know, you're doing something. With the breeding, it's like, oh my god, this is taking forever. We've been going at the dire wolves for like a month now. Alright, that's everybody. Ooh, did we get a Colossus? Oh, let's go. It's only a Delta, though. But it's just something you got to keep up with, and you'll get there eventually. I do not have a favorite. Every single one. I'm not a favorites guy. My series are my children. I love them all equally. Alright. Let's go through each one. When I have this many eggs, I gotta do them individually. So, dire wolf. Alright, so we're looking for paragon 7. So we needed to say bracket VII. Didn't get it. So that means they all go bye-bye. Alright, next let's do the Daodon. Daodons, those are all 5. I can just visually see we did not get it. Alright, next. Let's do Mantis. Ooh, I think this one is an upgrade. Oh, we got 2. Let's go. No mutations. No mutations. Perfect. I believe this one is a beta. God damn it. Alright, so we have our elite one, but that was a beta, so we just got an alpha. Alright, so our new male is an alpha. And it gets the saddle. And then... I'll throw the other female alpha. This one would just be breeding for paragon levels. And then this is the elite. This one is trying to make a male elite. Okay, so that one's mating. This should be the only... No, both of those. Enable mating. Enable mating. All right, perfect. All right, we're getting there. Just one more, and then we'll be at elite on the mantis. So that's cool. And then all these can go bye-bye. What are you calling old there? There's still the Alpha Tribe. I'm the Alpha Tribe right now, bro. Look at that. Call me old. Wait, what? Mega. All right. Delta. I think we had Delta already. I'm just going to throw these in the Megapithecus one. I'll sort them out later. All right. And lastly is just Dire Bears. Yep. Elite Phoenix. So for this one, we're only looking for, I think, Elite Colossus or Alpha Colossus. What am I up to? I'm at beta, so yeah, I need an Alpha Colossus or higher. He's already at Paragon 3. So we already have those up the wazoo. Elite Phoenix. Beta Colossus, which that's what that guy is, right? Yeah. Beta Colossus. Alright, these are all junk. We might as well just, I can do these all by eye. Oh, I know. I'll be honest, that this is the kill terminal, and then also that it picks up the babies is just so priceless. Oh, that was that a Dire Bear at 5 or was that a piggy? I think that was a piggy. Yeah, it was. I got excited for a minute. Alright, so not 7, not 7. Already higher than that. We're already at 5. Alpha Juvenile Phoenix. Junk. Alright. Nothing new there. You know, Slipgator wasn't, Arc wasn't where we first started. I played with him on Hermitcraft, Minecraft. I actually got him started. He was like a few thousand subs, and when I found his channel, helped him get his start. All right, next, it's cat time. Yes, it's cat time again. Have to do it, guys. Until we find it, we have to go constantly back and forth. All right, what do we got this time? We're looking for a potion cat. Explosive. Zombie. Comet. Tracker. Trackers of the same type. Miracle. Oh, we got more. We got more cloner. Are those his clones? I swear there's one more. We pull this out. We can see outlines from further away to see if there's any cats that got away. That could be a cat right there. Oh. Lightning strike. Not it. Or lightning burst. Yep, that is definitely a kitty cat. I think. Yep. Cloner. Alright, we shall return. What should we do next, guys? What should we do next? Should we do a little bit of on foot? What we need the most are, because of our Megaloceros, we need to, and then we also have the mammoth and a direwolf. We should probably go on foot for a little bit in the winter biome. And I also need to put a teleporter there. So where is the closest spot for that? I don't know. I suppose I could just fly there. Be a little bit of a journey, but we'll get there. So that's what's nice about the center map, is they have that one really high spot in the middle of the map that you can just teleport there and fly pretty much anywhere. What's in here? Why am I being blocked? Did the server freaking crash? What the hell is going on? Not high ping. Why is it not letting me through there? That's weird. I don't know why it wasn't letting me get near that cave. But we need more dire bear quests, too. What's up, Broly? This was the exit. That's so bizarre. Do I have a favorite mod I'm using? I don't really have a favorite mod. I have a lot of mods I like. But right now I'm playing with Omega. Which is among some of my top favorites. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Is modded Ark better than vanilla? I think so. A lot of the mods that you put in are to make the annoying, grindy, stupid parts of vanilla go away. You know, make them easier, quicker. And then because it makes that easier, they can then add more stuff that's fun. You know, so the challenge doesn't become, I gotta harvest for 20 hours to build something stupid. It gives you fun things to do and spend your time on. At least that's how I see it. I feel like where vanilla is good is if you're doing PvP, because most mods are based around PvE. Oh, I love the Isle. I'm going to be playing that again soon, too. There's just a bunch of games right now that I want to play, and I can't play them all at the same time. I do like the Isle a lot. I've never played Path of Titans, but yes, a lot of people have recommended it to me. I don't see myself getting Path of Titans, though, anytime soon. Just because it's, I mean, I already don't have enough time to play all the games I'm playing. It's one game, though, that I'm highly considering getting. I just don't know if I already missed out on the hype, which I probably did, is the new Monster Hunter. That looked really cool. All right, I'm getting sidetracked. We're no longer in the snow biome. Did you unlock the teleporter, Maddox? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the names of them are. I've never played a Monster Hunter before, but it looks like it would be my type of game. Mini boss? No. Yes. On foot? Yes. So I'm picking just the quests that are things I can either do on foot or on dinos that I own. Kind of. This is a kind of a unique mod, though. Normally, you don't go on foot like this. Your character is not this strong. In this particular mod, it allows you to be strong enough to fight stuff on foot. Normally, on Ark, you don't do this. Your player is not that strong. That's why, like, this, almost everything you see me doing isn't due to base Ark. It's due to the mod I'm using. This is a very large mod. Like, all these storages that I'm using right now, these are all modded storages. What's the one called, Maddox, that's over there? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's what they're to do to knock things out. That's just a vanilla. But it does hit kind of strong. It makes you think of other things. But that's funny. That's the particular word you think of. 1 second, guys. All right. Mad Dog is not listening to me. Don't you love that? He said he's going to unlock something, then it just crickets. I did like a week or two ago. I went on one of the official servers. I mean, it's sort of kind of the way I feel is like this is vanilla, and then it has more stuff added to it. So it's like, why do I care if it's, you know, vanilla or not? I'm not missing anything. You know, it's not like it's a different game. It has everything that's in vanilla. It just has more. So in my mind, it's like saying, would you ever go back to before DLCs came out and just play on the original map? You know? Holy shit. That was a boss. Yeah, so it's like I don't miss anything in vanilla. Really, the only reason I would go back to it is if people that I was playing with were playing on vanilla, and that's why I would go back to playing vanilla. I don't, you know, and sometimes before, like when a new map comes out, if there's mods that aren't, oh shit, if there's mods that aren't working yet, you know, I'll play vanilla until the mods are working. Um, it's funny though, like there's certain, dude, it removes the coloring when you upload the gliders. I wondered why it was doing that. But I painted these so many times. Dude, that was it said it was a minion too. They're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to aggro at you. I don't know why that guy did. You're not supposed to aggro unless you aggro them. I didn't make a video on a mod where you can become a dino. Maybe. Whenever I play the Isle, I always say play as a dino. Funny enough, when you become a dino in most of those things, you're not really becoming a dino. What it does is it just turns the player that's riding the dino invisible. I cannot recall, unless that was something inside of a mod I was playing. I don't think I ever did a play as a dino series. Nothing comes to mind. I think we gotta go way far. The snow area that's good, I think, is like the furthest area from me. I want to go to the one that has all the big ice lakes. I think that's this one back here, but I don't know. Oh, there's a giant quetz. Brutal. This is all back of the volcano. God damn it. Alright. Let's see if I can put my skin back on. And still fly, yes. I don't know. I don't use the Omega Raft. I don't know if I've ever even crafted it. See, with Omega, you have, it would be a very limited time period in which it's really worth it. Is anyone doing rhinos? There's a... You know, I'm going to fight him. I don't think anyone's doing rhinos. I don't think I could kill him on foot. I think these guys give you good stuff, though, when you kill them. Oh, yeah. Broken variant. Dude. Look at all this. And then I got Soul Scream hat, medallion. Sometimes they'll give you, like, the saddle or, like, good stuff. All right, 900 on foot. Mini bosses. Yep. 600 wild dinos. 8,000. Not bad. But yeah, what I was gonna say is that because they have the cloud storage, you don't really need it as much for most storage things. They keep your inventory when you die. Once you have the teleporter, so you don't need it for, you know, to save things in case you die. So I mean, really, it's, I guess, if you just wanted to make a mobile base, but it's kind of risky, just because it, you know, it's an item that can break. You know, I think that guy might have been considered a Paragon 100 as well. Yeah, if you own the mod. It's Omega's a premium mod, but if you own the mod, then you got to go to the Discord and follow the directions of how you get whitelisted. No, my mammoth is my strongest creature. That's kind of cool. Should I tame it? I kind of want him. I gotta get my arrows out. Ooh, I got lucky. Got him on the first hit. This guy's 90% dodge chance. So I'm pulling the stuff out of my cloud storage. Yeah, so this guy, it's of the lucky variety, he is a soul dire bear. He was a good level, though. That's why I also went for him, other than just looking cool. All right, back to grinding. So the reason we're doing this on foot, I'm trying to get quests for dire wolves, mammoths, and deer, megaloceros. Although I haven't seen megaloceros, so I don't know if they spawn right here. Hey, look at that element mammoth. I don't know how they harvested him. They shouldn't have been able to. Who's Froggy Man? What do you mean, who what? He's the Froggy Man. That's his channel name. And I still play with him when he's around. There's the deer. I think we might have got a quest. Ooh, demon mammoth. That's rare. 30, yep. Yeah, Froggy Man's still around. He doesn't play as often, though. I have not talked to him since just before the 4th of July. Stuck in a tornado. Just my day. Garage, another 7th variant mammoth. Meltdown. Dude, another. What the hell? Are they more common to spawn right now or something? All right, so before we forget, because I keep forgetting to do it. Let's not do it like right. And well, I wanted to do it there, but it's gonna get broke. Yeah, whatever. Go away, wolf. I'm in the middle of important things. All right. Pole teleporter 1. There we go. I made it public. All right, we need to go back and forth, though. Checking for the cats again. Back and forth, back and forth. That was cool. You see him teleport. What do you know? Who do we got? Who's the stalker today? Blister. Ooh, a lot of cats. What do we got? What do we got? Alpha Cosmic. Explosive. Elemental. Resource. Shield. Boogeyman. Water Burst. Earth Burst, Cosmic, Stone, Guardian, Reflective, or Reactive? Where'd you go? Alright, looks like all the cats. Alright. Cat quest? Nice. That does not look like a skull. It's got to be like a trike skull. Put in the dumpster. Store. All right. See what we got for eggs. It's just like rinse and repeat. No. I have not, nor will I ever. It's like saying, I see you like cars. You ever attempted to make one? You don't have to be sorry. It's just funny. I see you like video games. Do you make them? It sounds like something my grandfather would say to me. I see you like them video games. Do you ever think about making video games? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Colossus, no. Starfire, Alpha. No, we already have that. That is our best. No. Ooh. We done did it with that one. Elite Phoenix. Lost Tire Wall. No. Alright, and then from these on, they don't have a type, so we've got to throw them out. So this one is a for sure keeper. I'll just wait a minute before it becomes a male. You can't find any normal creatures. What do you mean you're not at the point you can tame modded ones? Have you looked at what the kibble is? Basic creatures. It costs 10 berries, 3 raw meat, 1 rage soul, and 5 basic souls. So you got to kill 1 basic dino. The basics are basically vanilla. If it says basic, I believe that's the same stats as a vanilla dino. Except it's going to have an ability. To get a soul, whatever type, if you kill a rage type dino, you get a rage soul. You'll get 1 soul and then 5 essence from each kill. So you got to kill 1 of whatever the type and then have 3 raw meat and 10 berries, and that's a kibble to tame. And most everything takes 1 kibble, so I think you are at that point, Connor. Yeah, there's no vanillas. I mean, there are some vanillas, but they're just like he's made it so that there's like none. Because basics are essentially a vanilla, except they have whatever their ability is. So kill betas, you're lucky. I don't know if he used to have a way that you could convert essence up and down. I don't know if he took that out. Best animal in the whole of Ark is Dodo? I don't think so, but Slither would love hearing you say that. Hey, what's up, Hillbilly? This is another Hillbilly, though. This is not a Hillbilly Willy. Oh, I'll show you in a second. It's in the Omega Dex. If you go to the thing, there should be a thing that says, like, damage numbers and abbreviated numbers. Just check it. So it's part of the Omega mod. If you're playing Omega, I'm assuming you're asking that. I think there's also somebody made, I think though it's a premium mod. Some mod author had messaged me that also does it. But yeah, the Omega mod is what gives you the shorthand. All right. We just had to throw those guys out because they were not registering in the soul balls. You're welcome. Alright. So that's throwaway. That's throwaway, throwaway, throwaway. 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 Toss, toss, toss. Oh, we got a second Elite Starfire. Very cool. Toss. Toss, toss, toss. We already got a mail though, so Mantis, where are you? Mantis. Alright, so we can now pick you up. Elite Starfire, that's the new one. Oh, shoot. All right, we're finally up to Elite. Male and female. Now, the next females, because this one's only a 212, whereas this one's a 221. I can finally stop using the original one. What's up, Strike Jetta? I have not. I've been looking, but I have not found it yet. It's going to be, unless we get extremely lucky, it is going to be a long time. I showed you how rare it is. But we'll go look. Thanks for reminding me. Ark was a little confusing for you? How so? It's just building and taming dinos. All right, what do we got? Vampire, thunderstorm, crystal, lightning burst, resilient, vampire, shield, tsunami, collective, crafting. Hello, crafting cat. Crafting is the same variant type as potion. It's a utility. No cigar. See if any cats got away. Nope. Looks clear. No luck. Are you playing on my server, Connor? If you're playing with Omega, there is not vanilla dinos. I'll show you. I mean, there's a few, but they're not, like, tameable dinos. The only vanilla ones... I mean, the mod removes vanilla dinos. So, here's a vanilla dino. Right there. See? Boom. Megalo Nirna. If that was a basic, it would be tameable, and you would be able to ride it. What else does he have? I run into the water, the coals, the fish, those are vanilla. Beyond that, everything is modded. On occasion, I'll see like some vanilla cave animals. There, that I think was a vanilla leech. Yeah, Omega removes all vanilla dinos. For the most part. In fact, I think the fact that those are, that I even found some that are not vanilla, I think that's a mistake. I think that's like he intended for literally everything. If you want vanilla dinos, play vanilla. Stop playing Omega. But if you're that early game, you shouldn't be wasting. The only thing you use lower tier dinos for is to use as egg layers. That's it. You can do everything yourself better than the dino can. But what do you need said vanilla dino for? What are you trying to do faster? Wait, what? you could never grasp the next steps for getting better. Like, better how? You're getting levels. Your character gains levels as you gain experience, which then in turn unlocks more stuff, which allows you to get better. That's how it works. And then you're also trying to tame better dinos. Think of dinos as like tools. You know, you get them because they perform a task for you to, you know, to say gather berries faster or something like that. And then as you get higher level, you're crafting better machines that, you know, craft stuff faster. But, I mean, there really isn't any work. Like, this, by having mods, it adds in a lot more progression than what vanilla does. Nice strike. How come you didn't do that, like, 2 days ago when you first subbed? You'd be on here by now. Yeah, it's a fun game. Had you ever played Ascended or just Evolved? Yeah, Primal Chaos is different. This is not like Primal Chaos. I mean, yes, there's kibble, you know, progression in the kibbles, but beyond that, there's no, you know, it's not the same at all. Totally different. But with this one, he specifically chose to remove all vanillas so that the basic tier Omega dinos are, you know, they replace having the need for vanilla ones. You just tame a basic one. I mean, they're there. I think you just haven't looked very hard. What you should be worrying about, though, early game, is trying to kill as many things as you can to get better armor and tools. I don't know how I'm going to do these quests that say while riding a cat. I'm going to have to hope that means if they're on my shoulder. All right. Let's hatch out some more eggs. And then I'm going to go back to the Winterlands. On the bot, I mean, I don't know how far into it you are, but for like the first like few hours that you play, you get something that's called the newbie buff. And what that does is it makes drops drop more often. And you got to take advantage of that time period in which you have boosted drops. If you wait, it's going to make it that much harder. But what you're trying to do is early game get a set of, you know, as much of a full set of armor as you can, you know, dropping. And what the armor does is it boosts a weapon, one particular weapon. So I'm using the one that boosts the spear. This one boosts the sickle, the ice sickle. This one boosts the Hades torch. Gifted, that boosts the... So each armor, it boosts the power of one particular weapon. So you're trying to get a full set of said armor and everything. And I mean, that's basically how you... The beginning of Omega... Like, I didn't even bother with taming stuff at all. I just did everything on foot. And that's where this mod is unique. Like, you don't need a tame, you know, to actually use a tame until you start fighting bosses. Oh, it's that time. I gotta run downstairs and grab a soda. I'll be right back. Nice road. What's up, Luke? You asked, what mods do you need? What vid should you watch? What do you mean? This series is, if you go to my main channel, it is the Omega Ascended Ragnarok. Oh, it's super fun. I mean, the thing is, you can't do PvP because it's too powerful. It is way too powerful. That's why with a lot of mods, they're PvE. But I mean, like, it's super fun to, you know, because I mean, the environment becomes so much more threatening. You know, like a lot of people might say, like playing vanilla PvE is kind of boring because you're not being like threatened by very much. Oh my god. I think my internet's acting up today. I think that's why it's being jumpy. All right, let's go back to the snow. So again, we're killing mammoths, and a lot of the creatures that I'm using are snow creatures, and we're trying to get drops from snow creatures and complete quests. I think rhinos are the only thing from this area that I'm not using. Like all these things they're dropping are potentially like things I can use to boost my creatures. What the hell? Oh, it's a soul type. Alright, later road. It was good hanging out for sure. Ooh, I hear Mega P. Fairy. It's a gamma. Ooh, damn it. It was a reflect mammoth that got me. It reflected my own damage back on me. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Oh, I died, so I gotta do my glider wings again. Let's go check for cats. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Loot cat. Ice, reflect, uncontrollable, teleporter, overlord, echo. Knockback. Zombie. Didn't see a potion. Ice. Loot. Overlord. I see you. Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh. Thunderstorm. Beauty saddle. It's funny how I still have not completed getting every creature's saddle at the store. Alright, let's do eggs. Nope, not working. I really don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Super annoying. Alright. Hey, what's up, IPE? How you doing? What's up, Tillos? I'm doing good today. I'm doing quite good. Alright. First, let's do the dire wolves. I've not had much progress on the dire wolves since we've come here. We've gotten one paragon level boost. E-I-I. Nope. Alright, who are we gonna do next? Mantis. We need... those are stragglers. We already have the elite male mantis. Yeah, every day at, it's stupid for me to say at times, but once a day they go down to get restarted. That's when we add the people onto the whitelist. What's up, Nolan? How you doing? I think I remember you. You're the same Nolan from the other day, right? Bears. Beta Colossus. I think we're looking for Alpha Colossus. If I remember correctly, right? We're already at Beta. Is it a female Beta at least? Male Beta. Nope, not there yet. And not there yet. Nice. Very cool, Nolan. Alright, Deodons. We're looking for Paragon 6. That's 5, that's 5, that's 5. That's 5, so no luck there. Gamma Colossus might be an upgrade. I think that is an upgrade. And Paragon 3 might be an upgrade too. Hold on. No, we already had. So, Beta Phoenix, Paragon 3. But that is an upgrade there, but it's also a male. So we gotta find the Megapithecus to do I have a beta? That's a female, and I do. Yes, that's how, well, it's one of the ways you get paragon levels. They don't pass the same way as, like, there's multiple ways of getting them. 10 of them are you obtain through breeding, and that's, like, the only way to get those 10. So there's 100 paragons in total. 10 of them you get from like, quests or getting them as drops. 10 you get from killing any wild dino. 20 of them are from mini bosses. 10 are from defeating max wild omegas, which are in the wild. They're hard to find. 10 are from killing the same species you are. So this is a Mega P. I'd get these through killing only other Mega Ps. Shard value, that's what it means, their paragon shard value. You can look that up in the Omega Dex for each dino, what their shard value is. So it would be like saying same size or larger creatures. And then 10 are from breeding. And they just come in kind of like, just randomly, like mutations. Now, these are the only ones you can pass to a baby. Any of the other ones do not pass. Just these ones. And then variant paragons, those are broken right now. Unfortunately. They'll get fixed probably in the next update. But that would be the same, like, this guy's a Phoenix, so I'd need a Phoenix variant paragon. And then 10 are from stat potions. Is that right? Yep. Yep. Is this the new one? Perfect. Yeah, so those Paragon 3 dinos, when you breed them, those Paragons aren't going to pass to the babies. You got to do, unfortunately, you got to do the breeding first. We did find out there was something that happened where I think potentially the one of the parents will go up, so maybe you could breed with them now. I don't know. But they don't pass over. You can breed unique dinos with the exact same unique dino. So whichever one you have to find 2 of them. It's the same with 7th variant dinos, which are... So unique dino can only go with itself. So whatever one you find, you got to find 2 of them. And you got to find a male and a female, and that's how they breed. For the 7th variants, though, each tier has a special type. So antimatter, barrage, disruptor, armored, cursed, druid, earthquake, demon, lethal, element, hive, nuclear, and potion. Those are all the 7th variant dinos. those can only breed with the exact same type of dino. So a potion can only breed with another potion. Whereas any other one, they can breed with anything within the same variant group. So in a way, the 7th variants are kind of, you know, like a unique dino. But neither of these ones are 7th variants, so they're Phoenix and Colossus. They're both part of the mythical tier, so they can breed together. So if they're in the same kibble group, and there's just there's a percentage chance of it being, you know, which one happens. I think it's the same as like the spawn rate. So if you look at, you know, which ones, so variants, if I look in mythical and one of these guys is Phoenix, that has a 1.69% chance to spawn, whereas Colossus only has a 0.42% chance. So I'm going to get mostly Phoenix and then some Colossus. I believe that's how that works. But that's why we're going back and forth to this castle to get a cat, because I have one potion cat already. I need to get a second one so that I can breed them to try and get the paragon levels. And also just have backups of them. And unfortunately, the potion type is a really rare type. Now, also with breeding, you can breed an elite with a basic, and you have a chance of the baby being an elite or anything in between. Oh, that was an ult. Holy crap. I wasn't paying attention there. God damn it. I'm really killing my KD ratio today. Gone. We just gotta hope there's not one in here today. I gotta kill. Oh god, it's a tsunami. That's scary. Got him. That sound effect's been going for way too long. I think it's bugged. It's a really good Oh, this guy I saw this morning, and I was like, I really want to fight him, but I can't do it yet because had to wait for you guys. This guy is from the unstable group. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's go fight a mini boss. Holy shit! That's not supposed to happen. How the hell did I dismount? Hey, what's up, Fender? How you doing, my friend? That's still bugged. What are you up to, buddy? They're treating me good. What have you been up to? A lot of weddings? Where the hell is it? I'm so confused. Getting a full backup set and going. Nice. Alright, I teleported him here, so he's definitely here. Let's teleport somewhere else. Grinding out to fight Astros boss? Cool. I've never done that boss. I heard it's really neat. What is it, Medusa? Alright, now this is starting to make me wonder if it didn't actually teleport it. Did it not work? Or is he invisible, or did it not work? Yeah, Medusa. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work. Or maybe it's because he was in battle. Oh, he picked him up. That's how he got dismounted. And that's why he wouldn't teleport. Alright, this is getting weird. You ever gonna let him go, bro? I think he's bugged. My dino's not really getting hurt, so probably not. I'll drop him eventually, I'm sure. It's like he's just hovering. Why is he? Oh, he looks bigger because he picked him up. I don't know what to do. I cannot damage this guy. Like, do you think he's actually holding him, or do you think he's just, like, balancing on his head? I'll tell you, when I needed help was back when I wanted to go to the teleporter. You were missing in action. What's up, Sparky Doobie? It's like he's part of them. Do you think I can pick him up? Ah. I just picked him up, so I gotta wait for the timer. What's really annoying is that the timers do not work for, like, you can't visually see them. Nice. Did that just give me one class? Oh, no, I got a bunch. Kill 400 dinos while riding an otter. Thank you, bro. $700 while riding an anglerfish. All right. We got our 88 levels, though. That was definitely worth it. What's up, Farba? Yeah, I couldn't teleport it while he was in his mouth. But it let me pick it up. At first, I thought it was doing the bug where I teleported it and it was invisible. So, what am I up to today? We finally got our Megaloceros up to Paragon 10 via breeding. That I've been working on for weeks, and we finally got it. And I got this guy originally because I had the special tree beard saddle. It's a pretty good saddle. We fought the bosses to get him up to ultimate, and we just got him to max level, and also threw in 10 paragons. So that was the main stuff today. Battled my first max level Omega in the wild. Unfortunately, it was a rhino, so I didn't have that. We are working on getting our mantis upgraded. Unfortunately, right now, it's doing what Omega does best and makes everything look like it's a vanilla dino. Very cool, Omega. We got our mantises, I think, up to elite. So now we're just breeding for paragons. I'm very close to getting my Colossus Dire Bear up to elite. We got improvements on the Colossus Megapithecus. So all those things are doing well. We're still looking for a second potion cat. I've already got the first one last time. Wow, that's a long time, Farva. Thanks for being a fan for so long. All right, and yeah, we're just going around getting quests, looking for new stuff, hatching our eggs in between. That I gotta put back onto the Megaloceros. Oh, we got a soul dire bear too. That battle that you just witnessed when you came in, that maxed out the level of our guy, which is cool because that takes a while to do. Ooh, laggy, laggy, laggy. Sweet, what's that one for? I don't remember. I suppose we could hatch some more eggs. Oh, are you? Don't tell anybody that. What's my max, like, ever, or on this? Ever, I was in the thousands. Not multiple thousand, but I was over 1,000. How you do it is you got to, it was with all vanilla armor and a vanilla shield and one of these, and you gotta get the lucky curse on every single one of them. I'm excited about, I haven't had the balls to do it yet, but I noticed this might be my highest magic find I've gotten a single token. Imagine cursing that one. I've not had the balls to do it. I like the feeling of what if better than the feeling of I didn't get it. Magic Find doesn't increase finding dinos. It increases what drops, the likelihood of a drop. Yeah, I could do the save curse, but I already have, so it would double it. So it would put it to 108, right? I already have 213, so that wouldn't help me. It would be less than what I already have, so I've got to do the multiplicative one. If it hits, oh baby, is that going to be an improvement? Chances are against me. You still shouldn't tell anybody you're doing it. If you use that mod, you got to use it in shame and in quiet in the shadows. I couldn't get into the machine, so I had to reconnect. Hey, what's up, Shane? What's up, Connor? Yes, I'm still here. Oh, I was in the middle of this. These ones are all... I already had better. Oh, I didn't mean to... Crap. Alright, these ones got picked up too quick, so it didn't register. Go away. So we got to throw them out, so it gives them enough time. Used to watch every video. Nice. You know, the streams still do come out as videos. Like, on their, you know, the entire stream. But you just gotta look under the tab that says live instead of video. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. I don't feel like having the disappointment today. You know? I want to savor the possibility for a little while longer. See, what I do, because I'll tell you, like, for instance, I don't like to gamble. In real life, I hate gambling because I hate the feeling of losing money more than I like the feeling of winning big, you know? So what I do to negate that feeling of losing, which is generally going to be what happens when cursing, because it's just like gambling. I wait until I have a lot of really good magic finds, like a bunch, so that I at least get the feeling of I got one of them. Which I do have a lot. Those were just like my top, tippity top. I might even have more. Oh, this is a duplicate one. I gotta delete this. It got duplicated when we're transferring servers after you crash sometimes. Maybe I'll keep it and I'll give it to somebody. But if you crash when transferring servers, it will just your this gear dupes itself. And it will actually it might hold on, it might let's see if this will fix it. No, it didn't. That's weird. Normally it would combine, but that's what that is. And it's because from a time when I crashed, and then when I came in, and then my void vacuum picked up everything. It picked it up and it went into the sorting thing. Really weird. It all looks like oh, how to fix your graphics? Yeah, get a better computer. Problem solved. I can't. I'm not a huge expert on what to do for graphics. I can only show you what I use and what works for me, but all right, Shane, see you in another 10 years. Yeah, turn off the clouds, turn off fog, and turn off grass. That's the things I do. You can continue to turn off even more stuff. I think there's a special mod that will also like help optimize. And also, just so you know, the things that I'm telling you to do don't make it look better. It just helps your frame rate. Actually looking better, to look better, you got to increase the settings, which makes the frame rate worse. So and what's Realo, and my day's going good. And they Hagler. Wow, that was a long time ago. How have you been? You got to be probably in your 20s or thereabouts at least. Nothing. Thank you, my friend. All right, Elite Starfire Mantis. Yes, 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 yes. We finally got 2 females at 21. So now this original female can now go bye-bye. Because we now have better level elite females. And now they're imprinted. Very cool. I'll let that one continue to breed, though. I don't remember what they are. They're in my Discord somewhere. But yeah, those were the ones I did. You've been watching for 10 years, you're almost 20. Crazy. You guys are getting old. Alright, Phoenix, Delta. Oh, Beta Phoenix. That's the best we have. Alpha Phoenix. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's Dire Bear, though. God damn it, I got all excited. I thought they were Mega Ps. I got so excited. I was like, wait a minute, I don't even have an alpha. How do you get that high? Alright. No, I've stayed the same. I'm still 19. DMAC. That was my dog's nickname in real life. Control. Is there 2 controls? What's this one? Apex? Wow. Oh, there was 2 there. I would be so mad if that was a harvesting one. Pygmy. This is gonna drop. Yes. Companion. Control. Siren. Teleporter. Come on, potion. We'll get it one day. We just got to be patient. Be persistent. But it will happen one day. A frenzy cat might be interesting, though. That could actually be helpful as a shoulder pet, too. All right, we got quests on foot, 5 cat paragon souls. See, this is good, too. We're getting all these things. And we got a cat stamina potion. All right, let's go to the ice lake again. Damn, bro. Oh, it's a pygmy. It just... Whoa. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. That's also cool. All showing up as normal behemoths right now. It's really annoying. This is the thing I hate most about this mod. And I don't know how this guy looks like a Colossus now. Unless it was a Colossus. Like, that's ginormous. That is bigger than a Colossus. That's bugged. Why don't we go out on the actual mammoth for a little bit? I gotta work on him too. You forgot how RGs used to look? They look cool. I liked the original look, honestly. They used to look like eagles. Now they look like freaking vultures. Crazy how much we hit for now. That's a miracle there. 90% dodge. I don't like how the spyglass doesn't work while I'm mounted. What are you looking for, Maddox, that you're over here all the time? Like a specific type of one, or are you just trying to kill them? What dire wolf are you looking for? Let me know. I'll be sure to kill it. Delta Colossus Mammoth. Let's see what quests I've completed. Actually, no. First, let's empty my inventory. The main mod is Omega. It's every other mod that we have. Like, we have a few quality of life mods, but very, very few. All right, let's see. Quests. Ooh, RG Affinity. That's not a bad one. Hey, what's up, name? How you doing? And very, very cool of you. Welcome to your very first stream. Very first comment in your very first stream. All right, that's all of them. We got a bunch of cat stuff. That's cool. Ooh, cat paragon souls. You know what that means? We can make our potion cat. We can upgrade him. All right, let's go ahead, dump in our mammoth potions. Not bad. What's up, Air? And welcome to, and what's up, Hig Malone? Yeah. I'm sure you could play it. Would it look good? Probably not. Somebody else in here, I think, had a 1080. Who was it? Who had a 1080 Ti? How was playing Ascended with a 1080 Ti? I have a 2080 Ti. And it's, I mean, I can play everything on high to medium to high. A core childhood memory of yours was a big glowtail. Oh, that was probably from the Pugnacia series. That's awesome. This would be my best guess. But there's big glowtails, and I think in Extinction Core also had, they might have had big glowtails. Are you trying to, I mean, if you go look at the game and see what it says its minimum requirements are, and depending where you're buying the game, you can always buy it, and if it's absolute crap, return it. You know, I know at least like Steam has, you know, I think like a 24-hour return policy. Yeah, you'd be playing everything at low settings. I played on, for the longest time, a 980 Ti. Thanks for the follow, Pig Malone. Oh, it's 2 hours? Okay, so you'd have 2 hours to return it. I thought it was 24 hours. Alright, Chicken Man. Oh, you're back from the gym. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, quest. Kill 100 wild dinos on foot. Reward 1 mammoth paragon soul. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never returned a game. Oh, that was a mega. Okay. That's Maddox. All right, wild dino kills. We got a lot for that one. We're not getting that one today. Oh, this is cool. I did not know this. I thought it was, wasn't it at one time it had to be the same species of wild omega? I always thought that I had to get a mammoth wild omega. I feel like that changed. but I could be wrong. But that's cool. I did not know that. So that makes me happier. This is a lot more doable now. Maybe it was always like that and I was just an idiot. Same species kills. 142 more. That could maybe happen today. This one we need over 1,000 more. That is probably not happening today. And variant paragons are broken right now. Yeah, the mammoth's kind of a hard one to do the same or greater shard value because the mammoth is one of the higher paragon soul values. I think of other wild dino, like there's not many dinos that are in the same. I think it's Paragon 7. I wish it was Paragon 6 because that opens up quite a bit more things. But on this map, pretty much just... What do we get? What do we get? Maybe that. It's probably this. But, yeah, Brontos, Rexes, I think Karcha. Allosaurs might be the same as us. But allos aren't that common. Paracerath racers are one below us. Go away, little foxes. They're annoying. But essentially this means for us to get those paragon levels on this server, we have to just stay in the winter biome and kill other mammoths. Direwolves are going to be one of the easier ones to do, which is why I always try and get a direwolf. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen many Mammoths, the unique mammoth, on this server yet. I probably killed them and just not realized. Because their name is so similar to, like, it saying mammoth that it's easy to not notice in the spyglass. We're consistently hitting over 1 billion though now, which is pretty cool. Not on that. Having this, I have a boost of movement speed, I think. Yeah, that's been really nice. 22% increased movement speed. I can feel the difference. I want to. That's the reason, the main reason I haven't boosted my stats into the sky yet is I want to maximize the stat potions, and then any extra stats that I do have from this, I'm gonna boost them into movement speed. I kind of would like that now, but your Twitch name and Discord. No, they don't have to be the same, but you got to use your Discord name for your the name in game. You can change, I think, your Discord name to be your Twitch name in individual Discords, like how you show up, without it actually changing it. You also have to link Twitch to your Discord so that Discord knows what your name is. What, are you showing up in Discord under Twitch subscriber? Is it giving you the auto roll? If it doesn't, then that means you haven't linked your Twitch, or your you haven't linked your Discord to Twitch for it to know. And then we just have the rule on the server that you have to name your character the same as your Discord name. That's only so if like one of the mods, you know, needs to contact you, they understand how to find you, like who you are. You know, because it's just a lot for them to know who you are offhand. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a whiz. I feel like I've killed a million. Probably killed like 20. So we're gonna do this until we get the next paragon level from killing. Oh, look at, look at, look at! We're at XLV. That is 45. We'll be at 46 once we have completed this. I've completed a quest. We'll check in a minute. You want to get a higher tier reactive and Soul Scream armor and swim around? Yeah. That's a lot of fun. There's actually a unique... Let me see if they still have them. All right, first let me do the quest. Dimorphodon. Cat. Beelzebufo. Ooh. Mamba, that's Paragon Soul. All right, we got 4 more stat potions for a mammoth. Rhino. All right, let's put those away. Let's get the mammoth out. They're stupid ones. Stamina, well, we got a melee. It's well-rounded. Look at those stats, though. Alright, there's a special unique. Let's see. Uniques. What are the mantas called? Are they called mantas, or are they called lamantas or something? Yeah, manta. Contamination, plague reactive. And then it's saddle. Let's see if they came out with the saddle for it. Gains dimensional variant. Increased attack radius. Increased attack and movement speed. So that could be cool. Gains dimensional, gains tracker, and gains spiritual. That could be helpful because that would mean it doesn't use stamina to sprint, I think. Ooh! Yeah, this is the one you want. Bubbles. Gives 160% boost to magic find while ridden. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Surf's up, dude. Gain this, if you got this saddle, it can go on anyone. And it gives any manta reactive variant and dimensional. Yeah, I mean, this is traditionally it was the one that people would use for that. What you're thinking of doing? What is up, Alpha Wolf Gaming? How you doing? Oh god, I got sucked in. By killing mantas. So unique saddles do not get, you don't get a boosted chance of them dropping via magic find. They're just going to be really rare. And if you want a saddle for a manta, you got to kill mantas to get it. You also, you could hypothetically get it too through a token, a saddle token. If you find a dino that's a saddle token dino, which I have not, I've gotten more straight saddles than I have tokens. It'll look like there's a halo around the dino. Hey, Easy, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. How's Rex been treating you? I don't know if you noticed, I came on Dino Den the other day. I'm gonna come on again soon. It was too cool. The only thing was, it was like constantly locked. But it's good to see you, my friend. I'll have to hit you up when I'm going on next. I was half considering it today, but... That was weird. I don't know why Gallimimus was up here. Yeah, it was an episode 1. I think I had a thumbnail of it. We were talking about the glowtail, right? Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. By the way, guys, any of you peeps watching over on YouTube, please do me the favor of smashing that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed by YouTube. Slam that thumbs up button. Hit it hard. Yes, if you put the boss summoning thing underwater, it should summon only underwater dinos, like as the bosses. What are we up to? Still haven't hit it yet. Do we look? Same species. Oh, we're getting close. 54 more. Oh yeah, I played both Pixelmon with Vintage Beef and what's the Arc one? Pixarc with Vintage. Both of them. And I would be playing Hermitcraft with them too if they allowed me to get back in. Come on. Another Megapithecus. Ooh, look at this guy's level. What type is he? Thunder? Thunderstorm? There's got to be a hoarder chest around here. That's where those guys are linked to spawn. An underwater reactive would be, why would it be a nightmare? If you're trying to tame stuff. Oh, you're saying for the boss, if the boss was reactive. Reactive doesn't really bother you much unless you are, unless you're unmounted. Like, reactive doesn't scale that well for like higher tier bossing and stuff. You know, it just does a little bit of damage over time. But when you are really powerful and you're just trying to get loot real quick, you know, that's when it does a lot, because it's enough to one-shot like the little things. There was one hybrid, though, that had, like, it was in... If you had enough of them, you could just AFK take out bosses. I've considered it. The problem with them is it's a big time investment. If the video doesn't do well, you've wasted a lot of time on one video. You know, you hear about all the people and see all the 100 days that did amazing. You know, nobody talks about all the 100 days they did that flopped. So it's just putting a lot of eggs in one basket. In retrospect, had I jumped on that hype train early, yeah, maybe that would have been worth it, but I just don't see how, if I did a 100 days now, how is that gonna, you know, do that much better than a normal video, you know? And if it flops, then I just spent a month of work for nothing. Not to mention, I hate 100 days. Because I blame them for killing what I do, which is mostly Let's Plays. If you want to know why there's not more Let's Plays out there, that's a big reason. Yo, what's up, Nadav? How you doing? Alright, kill 1,000 wild dinos while riding a dire bear. I'm going to eat that just because I will use that someday. And 80, yep, thank you. Anything else cool? We're starting to get a lot of stuff. I might teleport back to the base to dump that out. Actually, we can wait until we hit that. Finish our mammoth quest. We got to be close. What level are we? Not there yet. We probably have like 20 more. I wish you could turn off the notifications for stuff. Like, I know I got a quest, bro. I know. There's so many notifications, I'm not going to see it when I immediately... Oh, we got it. Look at that. We are at 46 paragon levels. Not bad. All right, let's pack it up. Oh, what's the next one going to be? Oh, I guess we'll find out later. All right, let's get back. Let's dump out the inventory. Let's check on our eggs, and let's check on the cats. Mosa tech saddle too. That's kind of cool. Our first Mosa tech saddle. Is that really our first saber-tooth saddle too? All right. And dumpster. Yeah, a real lot. I mean, you can see why. You know, it promotes you to go on the ground. Now, here's how you negate that is you make vanilla armor. You can imbue it with a much higher essence. So like you don't get like all these. You can't I don't think you can curse unless he's changed it. Traditionally you cannot curse set armor. So you can never get the really high magic find like you can on vanilla armor. So you curse a set of vanilla armor with magic find, and you just wear that, and you can get your magic find in the thousands. And that's how you negate it. But as I said, as you get later game, magic find doesn't boost like your rare saddle drops, so it doesn't really matter that much. Because as you get later game, that's like, I guess that and quests for stat potions are like the main things that you're looking for. Stat potions are kind of like the new paragon, like in the way that the old system of getting paragons was. That's kind of what like stat potions are now. That's like you can only use 10 drop paragons. I guess 20 if you consider the variant ones. So, you know, like 20 of them out of 100. Whereas the stat potions, you need thousands of them. But I guess also the bulk majority of things you're getting from Magic Find, you're getting so that you can grind them to re-roll for better rolls. register. Nope. Nope. It's for the dire wolves, we want to get VII, so it's 7. For the Megapithecus, we wanted it to say Colossus Beta. For the dire bear, we want it to say Elite Colossus. So we didn't get anything here. That's an improvement. Alright, for the dire wolves, not seeing it. They all look like 6 to me. Yep, didn't get it. Alright, what's the next one we're gonna do? Mantis. So Paragon 3 would be what we're looking for with the Mantis. I can throw out more females, though. So I guess by that standard, those would be keepers. Alright, dire bears. Phoenix, and Paragon 3, we've already got that. 5, we're looking for 6 on that, and also a Phoenix, so toss. No luck on the eggs this time. I don't know why I pulled them out. I could have destroyed them right there. Alright, let's go look for cats. Shit. No. Wind, plague, random, siren, echo, ghost, water, reflect. No go. God damn it. I got sirened. Oh, the ghost one, it's daytime, so it can't. I can't hit him, he can't hit me. No go on the cats. Let's go to the desert and see if we can... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was looking for a Colossus Mantis. Let's continue that search. I could have any unique, what would it be? Like, that's already existing, or if I were to make one up? Hey, he's good. I haven't talked to him since July 3rd, but I think he was doing good then anyway. Existing? Oh, traditionally Solar had been one of my favorites. Solar and, oh, what the hell is the name of the spider? I forgot his name. Those two were my favorite, but I'm not a big fan of, he hasn't made their special skin work yet, so neither of them actually look cool. That was part of the reason I liked them so much, is because of how they looked. Kong is also one of my favorites. Oh, Weaver is the name of the spider. So traditionally, Solar, Weaver, and Kong. I'd also like to see the Karcha. I've never actually seen one in real life. Or in game. I've never seen it in game. But I have a Solar. I don't use it. I have a Kong. I need a better Kong to breed with. I liked, what was the Dynon called? He's not in the game yet. Death? Death was really cool. See, the problem with the uniques, too, is that they don't get the same boost they used to. They used to be... Oh my god, if I had known... They used to get a much bigger stat boost, because every variant group had a multiplier of how powerful it was. And he removed that from the game, so one of the points of having a unique is its stat multiplier was higher. And without that, it's kind of like, well, then all it is their abilities, really. That and then the medallion. So I don't really care about uniques much anymore. Like, it's cool when I see them, but there's very few that I actually care about using. Mammoth. If I had a Mammoth, I might have used that over the normal Colossus. I have pepper jack cheese. I plan to eat it later tonight. And what's up, ADS play? You know what's even better than pepper jack cheese? Habanero cheese. That's pepper jack with habanero, little bits of habanero in it. I haven't had that in a hot second. It's hard to find. Hell no, I'm not giving up a single slice. Not a one. Wrath's a pretty cool one too. I've had a Wrath before. Firebird I like. It's not like my favorite, but he's cool. Never used Airstrike. That looks kind of cool. Despair is amazing if it wasn't an Arthropleura, but that's a pretty good one. And this one used to have a pretty high multiplier. I liked Cannibal before he nerfed what made Cannibal good. That was a really good one. Impulse is kind of fun. Don't think I've ever had Fallout. Warpath sounds fun. I feel like I might have had that before. Sodium's really fun. Static was fun before he nerfed his ability. This one is one of the ones, Frenzy Potion. This would be the ideal shoulder pet if I could have one. That's probably what I want most, actually. Comp Fry. It's a shoulder pet potion. I have Piggy Bag. Opal got nerfed. I think Pooh's cool, but he's not really that great. He used to be really important back in the day, but not anymore for one of the bosses. Frostbite's kind of fun, but I'm still not a huge fan. I've never had a ninja. I always wanted to try him. Tracker Echo now. Let's see. Misery was kind of cool. Horn of Jericho. Yeah, Solar Starfire Meteor. That was really neat. And he gets really good multiplier. War. I don't think I've ever had a war. Frenzy random. Actually, that sounds stupid. I think it used to be something else. Gigagon. Oh, this one I like. I like that. Colossus Paragon. That sounds really good. Dynamite's kind of neat. Explosive detonate. Yeah, Mammoth. This one, Phoenix Colossus. It's also one of my, I guess, one of the ones I like a lot. Sharknado's kind of neat. Tornado dimensional, so it can fly. This looks kind of neat. Starfire dimensional. I always liked Cold Snap, but again, he got nerfed. What happened is, for all the guys that were the elemental types that could like shoot the projectile elementals, it used to be you could spam it as fast as you could press the button, no cooldown on the uniques. He removed that, and now they're worthless. Absolutely worthless. Nest is nice. I wouldn't mind a nest. It's mostly for breeding. Bagalag. Colossus taming. That sounds cool. Lust is really good. Protector I really like. Absorbent Phoenix for Racer. It's really good for those types. Let's see. That sounds kind of cool. Plessy, Dimensional Tracker. Dismay. I liked his skin. Doomsday. Yeah, this one's cool. This used to be an Alpha Raptor. They don't make alpha types though. Doomsday was cool. Colossus Stalker. Reptar, Fire Colossus. That's a Rex. Calamity, Colossus Curse. That sounds really cool. Andromeda. Gamma Ray Soul. That sounds cool. Pain Train. Colossus Stalker. Wow. I have a Pride. I don't like Control. Oblivion sounds cool. I've had Oblivion before. Leatherhead. I've had one of those. Those are really neat too. I liked that. Mother's really helpful for breeding. Oh, I can't wait till he has the hybrids. Because then the uniques get a special hybrid. There's Weaver, Singularity, Starfire. That's probably that combo. Singularity and Starfire is just one of the best. That's probably was probably one of my favorites. I wish that Solar had that combo. That's like my favorite combo. Greed's pretty cool. Colossus Harvesting. Some of these I'm skipping by. I don't remember them. Froggy Man's a real cool one. Gamma Ray Volatile. Pollution looked really cool back in the day. Cthulhu. I've never had one of these. Dimensional Colossus. Really neat. Ursula Detonate Obsidian. Nova Strike. Overlord Supernova. That's really cool. Violence, that's the name of the Karcha. Colossus Rampage. I'd really like one of those. Never seen one in game. Ooh, this looks really neat. A Rhino Bug, Colossus Plague. Polar Bear. I've seen this one before, actually. Unbearable. That's a pretty neat one. Ghost Colossus Brutal. I like that. Jerk Boa. Remember those? Tracker Crafting. That actually sounds kind of neat. Edward's a really good one. Traditionally. Kong's one of my favorites. I have a Kong. Never had a Sphinx or Thundercat. Never had Arachnophobia. I don't think I've had a global warming either. I've seen Alduin before, and I know someone on Maddox has an Alduin. That's super rare. Dodo Wyvern, Nidhogg. All those ones. These are all cool. Although this one's cooler than Nidhogg, I think. Smelt. Bowser. All the Wyvern uniques. I think I had a Riot once, and then Vash, really cool. Rock Elemental. Juggernaut, Colossus Armor, that sounds really cool. That's new. Kamikaze. I like those. The Featherlights, Shinehorns. Moltres, Fire Eruption. That changed, didn't it? Used to be a Colossus. It sounds kind of cool, this Basilisk. I liked Cancer. Infernal sounds pretty cool too. Radiation, that one was pretty cool. Reactive Rock Drake. That's it for the ones that I really like. We need to sub to plan server? No. On this or on it's a cluster. We have Ragnarok in the center. If you want to play on Ragnarok, then you have to be a sub or YouTube member. But clustered with this is the center. That one's open to anyone. But you do have to be on the Discord, so in order to get into it. And you have to remain on the Discord. You also have to own the Omega mod and Arc Ascended. How long does it take to edit the videos? I mean, not it depends on how much you record the video. What sucks about doing videos on Omega is you don't always get noticeable progress, especially as you get later game from episode to episode. So it's a real pain in the ass mod to make videos on, because you got to play for like 10 hours or more just to get even then, you don't get huge progress. And what's actually is huge progress, you can't really make a video about, if you look at, on your average day, you're just going around killing thousands of things to get their levels boosted, but it's like you can't make a video really on that. It's boring as hell. You know what I mean? And it's like, fighting the bosses is cool, but it's very repetitive. And it's like, to be honest, most people that watch the videos don't know what the hell Omega is, and they just want to watch, a dinosaur video. so they don't like understand or whatever, and it's just like it's very repetitious. You know, and like I think also you don't really realize in doing it in videos like how much time it took to make that one clip. And even then, it's like there's not even like that many fancy, you know, to someone that doesn't play Omega, like everything just looks like a vanilla, you know, with a number next to it. And he hasn't put in all of his cool skin. Like, see, here's a cool skin. That's a wood type. He has not put in all the cool skins of everything yet. You know, so stuff doesn't, like, really look that impressive. Now, if you're talking about editing a live stream, yeah, that takes forever. That's why I don't do it. The trick is when you're recording to just hit record on the parts that are important. And then you don't have to spend a lot of time editing later. That's how I do it. But unfortunately, also with Omega, so much of the mod is getting rare drops. And it's like, I don't even look at what my drops are until I get home. So it's like, you don't even know when it happened. I'll be honest, as a series, like, Omega is one of my favorite mods to play. As a video series, it is always done one of the worst. Out of all the modded series I've done, Omega always bombs. I don't know why. I think it's because of the reasons I said. People watch a lot of stuff that they don't actually play. And Omega's just confusing, and it doesn't look that impressive, you know, visually. You know? So, like, when I made Omega videos, I didn't always show the, like, impressive stuff. I would just go and, you know, for the video, like, show off something that I didn't care about actually in my gameplay, you know, just to show off, you know, a neat-looking creature that's in Omega. But, I mean, to date, I only have, like, 3 battle usable creatures, and I've been playing for a month. You know, this is episode 31. Well, I think it's good for live streaming because there's always stuff to do, and any other mod, if I'd put this many hours into it, I would have already beat it. Whereas, like, I'm probably at most halfway done with beating the mod at its easiest tier, at basic. Oh my god. But yeah, one of the biggest complaints I have is just the things that make this mod visually cool. So much of it he hasn't put in the skins and stuff yet. You know, every unique dino is supposed to have a special skin, and that's like part of what made them so cool, is how they looked. And when they don't look any different, it's kind of like, well, I don't really care that much. And then also he took away, you can't do the group variants yet, so it's like their special look isn't in the game either. Yeah, I don't know if it's as long, but this is coming from a person that's never beat it. I'll be honest, I don't think it's that as long, nearly as long. I don't think it's anywhere close to as long. Because, like, this isn't difficult as far as, like, being hard. This is difficult as being RNG grind, you know, grind. You know, I mean, yeah, the bosses in this may have some of the highest, you know, damage amounts and stuff like that, but it's not like you have to be like a skilled player to beat them. One of the hardest things about Dino Overhaul X is that health potions, at least how I remember it, you could not craft them. You could only get them as rare drops. And on top of that, they spoiled. Imagine if that's how this mod was. If health potions if spoiled and you could not craft them. That would make this insane. But like with this, once you're actually once you're ready to take on a boss, it's not hard at all. It's just like, you just gotta sit there and click your mouse a bunch of times. Dino Overhaul X isn't like that. The fights are fairly quick. And it's more about, you know, being able to control your dino to, you know, like it's a different type of boss fight. Oh, I'm not trying to say Dino Overhaul X is easier. It's just, the way in which this is hard is different than the way in which that is hard. You know, in some ways, Omega is, once it comes to boss fighting, is almost like, it's not, but it's almost like a turn-based, you know, type of game where it's like, you don't really have to like think that much. You just gotta have your guy ready. Whereas like Dino Overhaul X, you have to like dodge and move, and you know, it's just different. You know, whereas with this, most of the boss fights, you just stand there and smash attack. You know, and your stuff doesn't die very much. In Dino Overall X, your stuff is constantly dying, you know? But you have a steady, replaceable flow of new things that are practically immediately just as good as what you had. Whereas with this mod, your stuff doesn't die. I mean, imagine if imagine if this mod, you know, it took this long to build up your creature to just have it die. I mean, in fact, in this mod, he's got the reliquary. This is very important, guys. If you haven't crafted this yet, you need this. And what this does is when you're, if you happen to die, your dino, it will come back at 1 tier lower than it was. And then you can just spend a paragon to boost it back up. You know, so like in this, you literally can have your first tame at basic. You can level that guy up via stat potions and paragons to be your endgame fighter. You know, ultimately. So it's like, it's just such a different style. And it's neat. And what's hard is the time that you got to put in to become good. That's what this mod requires, is your time. It is not a quick beat. There's ways you can make it quicker, but, you know, by knowing what you're doing. You know, and like knowing what magic find is and to go on foot. I feel like this is a harder mod to learn though. Even though it seems pretty simple now that I understand it, and it's not intuitive at all. Alright, let's go find cats. I want to get this potion cat so I can just put that to bed. That, or I need somebody else to freaking hurry up and find a pair of potion guys on the server. No luck. In a lot of ways, choosing the cat was, I mean, it's just what we happened to find first, but it is not the best to farm. A dimorph would have been easier. I feel like I don't see that many compies on this server, or like nearly as many. I forgot we were supposed to be in the desert looking for the mantis. Worked? Worked? Yeah. Well, all the parts that I go on foot, just compies are not very common. Now that would not be a difficult task if I was playing with Dino Finder. What's funny is, though, is it really does allow you to see, if and when you ever do play this with Dino Finder, how rare they actually are. Like, you could go weeks of never seeing one on your Dino Finder. And that's why sometimes you're better off just not even using it, because the amount of time you waste searching shit in the Dino Finder, you could be out doing stuff. Ugh. That same damn one I died to before. Forgot it was there. Oh my god, kill 10,000 wild dinos. Good grief. Five mammoth paragon. Quats. Got more mammoth. Dire stat potions, cool. Mantis affinity. Nice. All stats, stamina, oxygen. I really hate this. How this stupid saddle... Every time I pull him out, he's... Makes me so mad. I wish he would fix that. You can tell when Lust ran out of eggs. Yo, what's up, zombie? Did I ever turn these ones on? I did. Oh. I think it's so funny the lengths I go to be cheap. I can make my dire bears to elite right now, but I refuse to waste the paragon soul on it. When I know I can get it with time. I'm wondering if I'm ready for Indestructus. I feel like I do need to get my Mantis up and running. I don't know. I know for a fact I could do it with other people helping, but... I don't think I put on the damage output required yet. Alright, potion cap. No. 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 Nope. Not looking good today. Ooh. Elite psychosis. Wind. No go. Alright, what to do now? What's up, Ray Plays? You watched the new Jurassic World? What'd you think? Did you like it? Ooh, paragon. Oh my god. Another paragon. This is killing me. I don't know why my spear is not letting me right click. I think my armor's messed up. It was like top 3. That's not saying much. That's saying it wasn't that great. And I've only seen, it's in the top 3 and I've only seen 2 of them. That tells me I can wait to watch it until it comes out on Netflix. Which I probably would have done anyway if you had said it was the best one you'd ever seen. Going to the movies is damn expensive nowadays. They have 9? Okay. I've definitely not seen anywhere close to that many. I thought there was only 4. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I could freaking probably get like 1 or 2 movie channels for a month and watch multiple movies every night. And that's per person. You know? And then did you get popcorn? Did you get candy? Did you... How did you get there? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty rare. I already have that, but... That is an extremely rare drop. You know, and like it used to be, it took like years before, you know, a movie that was in theaters you could watch from home. Now it's like you gotta wait like a few months, if that. So, I mean, I feel like going to the movies, it's more about the experience of who you go with than it is about watching the movie. I've not seen much of on this server either is tribesmen. What was the new dinosaur? That's not like a surprise, right? I hypothetically should already know this. I really need to work on. I need to get a tracker dino. I've been hoping to find like a good elite tracker dino, but like they're running out of ideas. Holy shit. That is an Omega. I'm lucky I'm not dead. Got a unique charm. It looked so real. Yeah, they're probably getting better and better at how the dinos look. Who makes Jurassic Park? Is that a Disney? What's up, Marcus? How you get your mod from? You get it in the game. Universal. I'm not sure I understand your question. It's if you're talking about the mods in Ark, it's built into the game. When you first open the game, the button on the right is mods. You click on that, and then you browse through the ones you want, and you click if you want to download it. Just got something special there. Yeah. Got you, Ray. Element. right. What should we do next? What should we do next? Any more eggs? Not too many. Really? I thought that 10 years ago. I thought that 15 years ago. What happens is maybe they take a little break, but then they're like, this was a money maker, and they bring it back. Look how many Rambos there are. What do they say in Jurassic Park? Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will to make money, there's a way to make a new movie for it. What's funny is, too, you'd see a boost in art before whenever a Jurassic Park movie came out. You don't see it quite as much anymore like you used to. All right, later, Ray. Thanks for stopping in. All right, Paragon 7, come on. I don't think we got any improvements. Nope. Delete Starfire. No, 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 no. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, we will get there. We haven't checked. Let's see what new gear we've gotten lately. So I know we have at least the one. We have the one legendary. I don't see anything else new. We've got most things, so I'm not expecting to find new things. But that is our 4th best fate. people would kill for that. Because I believe I can upgrade, as long as it's not the primitive one, I can upgrade it. And no new saddles. Apache was the most recent one that we had got. No new tokens. We got a few new of these. We got tons of new of these ones, though. I'm going to have to go through them all. RG. These ones with the blue are really good. Once we get a direwolf that's up and running, I'm excited to try this. That's going to be monstrous. What's crazy, too, is that's a primitive. I could only imagine an ascendant one. Those are going to be those are super rare. It's funny, a lot of the coolest drops I have, I don't know what I got them from. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We back. You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It is time to check for cats. It is cat time. No! I hate that. These glider wings, man, they are not as responsive. Come on. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, just a little reminder, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out so much to get better noticed on YouTube. Come on, come on. And it might give me some luck in actually finding a potion cat. Treasure. Miracle. Come on. Taming. Everyone but what I want. Wait. Another new one. Familiar. Give me a miracle. Did I get 2 quests from that? Kill 500 dinos while riding a cat. Kill 7. Dude, there's way too many of these while riding. I have to hope to God that means while they're on my shoulder, it counts. Any more hiding? Any scaredy cats? Nope. All right, what else can we do? What else can we do? Slither. Slither. I finally finished breeding my Megaloceros. It only took a month, but we got it. And oh man, is it baller now. When it doesn't get stuck. Alright, eat him, eat him, eat him. Eat the body. Eat the body. Guys, eat the body. I'm stuck. Eat the body. Yeah. It is the moose with the most. Mighty moose. Oh, that's right. You had to start over. Good God, Slither. That is like the most unfun part of the mod is, I mean, at least it gives you something to like do that's doable on a day-to-day thing. But, oh man, I hate getting the kibble for this mod. You know, even though you... Oh, you left all your stuff on Vintel. I don't know why you didn't just, like, grab your egg machine. There's really not that many deer in this map either, like in comparison to the other ones we played on. What you should have done is just, because you don't need every kibble, you just need the, technically the alpha. But elite, I mean, you had it finished before, right? Or did you not get it all the way to the end? Do you do all Froggy servers too? Booger Man. God damn it. know what I just realized? I don't think I ever turned off my Pal World server. Can you do me a favor, Slither? Can you jump in the box when you have time, and if I'm still running my Pal World server, just stop it. Because it needs to be maintained regularly if I leave it running. It's probably going apeshit right now. Oh, he said that. Or he said that a while ago, that they had that. Where's he been? I haven't talked. He hasn't responded to me in like a week. I was getting a little worried. A nasty spider bite? What was it on his face? He doesn't have nasty spiders where he lives, does he? I don't know why he doesn't just move. I did not know there was buffalo here. Or bison. He doesn't have black widows where he lives, does he? In Washington? God, I can't wait till they have griffins. Where did you live last year, Slither? I mean, I know Illinois doesn't have them. I forgot where you lived before that. You do? Why would you have them, but I don't have them? You have, like, practically the same climate I do. Oh, look at that. Oh, let's go. That's going to save me a heck of a lot of time. Well, I would have thought, I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I would have assumed it was due to climate. And you have practically the same climate as I do. That's a pretty good find. Kind of shit stats. Look at that oxygen. Weight robust, yet the oxygen's higher. Dragon Breath. Hey, DMAC, I just summoned a boss I can't kill in the small crystal arena on Rag 1. I think it killed my dino and deleted my unique saddle. What did you summon? What is it? Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to die and lose my stuff. And your dino's probably just passed out. What boss is it? I mean, I know they can exist places, but it doesn't mean that's like the habitat they live in. You know, they get sent places via like the mail. You know, like being shipping, they get stuck in stuff. But I wouldn't say that considers, you know, just because one has been found somewhere, it doesn't mean like that's where they are. I'm not doubting you. I don't know anything about, to be honest, if you ask me, well, then where are Black Widow's from? I have no freaking clue. I do recall, I think, Froggy talking about it now, that he had Black Widows in his house in the past. All right, what boss? An alpha summon. Why'd you do an alpha? And is it the group god, or is it just a, You said it's in which arena? The large or mega? I think he said large. All right, it's not this one. Oh, small. We have crystal arenas? Bro, why did you not name it boss? And why did we put these up? Why do we have these? Why did life put these up? Did you find your dino? Yeah, but these are the shitty ones. They're also way too small. Where is this? Oh, no, it's in your reliquary. Go look in your reliquary. What happened was it died, so it went to the reliquary and it went down. It will have gone down by a single tier. And pro tip, if you're using these to upgrade your dino, don't go alpha, always go basic. Oh, you're doing it for the soul shards? So you're not doing it to upgrade your dino? I shouldn't give this to you because you didn't earn it. But if you want to teleport back, if you're not using it to upgrade your dino and that's all you're using it for, I'll give it to you, but be more careful. Thanks for the follow, Skibbity. I can keep it. I didn't earn it either. I mean, I killed them, but I didn't pay for it. But okay, you convinced me. Is that you, Dragon? Or is that somebody else? Okay. I already sent it back to my base. Are you going to do more? Oh my lord. You don't even have any... Do you not have paragons on your guy yet? Or are you just showing this off to me? This wasn't who you were using to fight, right? Oh, it's paragon 14. There you go. Not bad. Now, why do you choose a reflect trike? Just out of curiosity. Or is that just the best one you had? Oh, you're Edward. Fancy dancy. He looks cool in here. I like. I like this one. That's my spine word. I still gotta start breeding these. Oh, I forgot my okay. All right. Good job, bro. Good job. Keep it up. Let me know in the next freebie you want me to come in and take your soul. Need to find a good mammy. All right. We now have, is it a male or female? It's a male. Not bad. Now here's the question. Do I breed it? I think it would be faster breeding it with the others. Making that the new male. Let's see how it goes doing it with this. I can't wait till I have my Colossus Dire Bear. It's one of my favorites. It's just so cool. Ooh. do the little sit there and wave. Yeah. All right, let's go through. Bada boom. Nope. 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 Gamma Colossus. I think we already had that. Nope. Nope. Mantis, no, 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 Alright, no luck on any of those, and these probably aren't luck either, so. We'll get there one day. What do you think we should do now? Thanks, Broken Boy, for the follow. Is it time to do cats? Swamp. Damn it. Always time for cats. All right, what do we got for cats? Fireburst, cursed, metal. Come on. Collective. Metal, random. It's a cursed cat. That's all of them. Hey, I've seen uncontrollable ones. That's cute. Ooh. That's kind of a neat one. And then these are my cursed gear. All right, what to do? What to do? Trying to think of fun things to do instead of just the same old grind. Oh! Oh no! That was a potion copy. No! God, that pisses me off. What's up? How you doing, young? Did you see me kill Potion Compy? That just pisses me off. Do you know what is even crappier than having that happen to you? This used to happen to me all the time. Back when all of the variants were all like crappy. Because the utility tier is the crappiest. You'd find a potion copy and you'd shoot it with a basic arrow and kill it by mistake. That used to piss me off too. I've done that many a time. That's sad. That's probably the most valuable thing we've seen today. It's almost as bad as when Slither killed the unique potion copy. Technically, though, did you see that it was the potion one? Because there's more than one unique one. It could have been Firecracker that you saw. I'm lost for words. I'm so sad. What if it was a pearl one? Ooh. An endless? Did you get help or did you do it yourself? I'm like 98% sure it was a potion one. What's the... It took you 2 minutes? I thought it was supposed to be really hard. I thought it did like 1 billion damage per hit. I still haven't been able to be, What'd you use to kill Indestructus? Yep, I thought I'm confused. I thought to get to endless. It's an aspect to get it to endless, right? All right, for some, so it was the aspect of anarchy. Oh, really? For some reason I thought, so how do you craft it? or how do you use the soul? So I have an animate soul. How do you put in the animate soul? And what other soul? That's it? So what did my 23 billion health? Were you Paragon 50 when you fought it? I might wait. I'm gonna get a few paragons more. Yeah, but it can kill me in like 10 hits. It only did 5 mil, so the guy was lying to me that said it does like 1 billion a hit. Oh, it heals like crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it today. To be... And I'm not gonna do it today because I am actually gonna, I think, stop the stream here because I'm starting to get tired and hungry. So, oh, I don't hit for that much. I got a little ways to. I'm sure I could do it, to be honest with you. I probably could. I'm still waiting. So, anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure. We will be back tomorrow. All right? Thanks for watching, guys. As always, peace out.